Attention in the poultry barn. Turkey hens will start first. Go to your pens. Turkey hens will start first. Go to your pen. Be ready to go. You will enter on the top side where your turkeys are at. Turkeys will enter from the top side. You'll go out the bottom. Turkey hens. As soon as they check your name off as you're coming in, go ahead and come down to the bottom end. Also, exhibitors, stay where you are at until you are told to leave the ring. We will get you your placing. Thank you. Do not leave the ring unless told to do so. Again, when y'all go to Tractor Supply, you tell them folks down there, thank you very much. They donate the shavings every single year. So when y'all go to Tractor Supply, you make sure and tell them thank you. Also, a special thank you to our prize money donors, Roger and Eileen Krinogi, and Leonard and Sarah Betcher. They donated the money, so give them a good round of applause real quick. Thank y'all. Okay, our judge today is Mr. Brian Clay. Brian was born and raised in Helotes, Texas, where he attended Sandra Day O'Connor High School, graduating in 2011. He went on to earn a Bachelor of Science degree at Texas A&M University and later completed his master's degree at Texas A&M University, Kingsville. Brian is now in his 12th year of teaching at the Agricultural Science Technology Academy, where he supervises all poultry projects and teaches the meat science course. Brian has an extensive background in poultry judging. As a high school student in 2011, he won the National FFA Poultry Judging Contest. The year following, he earned the title of High Point Individual at the Collegiate National Poultry Judging Contest. As an FFA coach, he has led 3 teams to the national contest, earning 1 national championship and 2 reserve national championships. Brian is married to his wife, Sarah Clay, and together they have 4 children. As a family, they enjoy spending time outdoors and traveling. Mr. Clay, thank you for coming out to our judging show and judging today. How about a big round of applause for Mr. Clay, our judge? Remember, all showmanship numbers need to be in the front of your shirt. All showmanship numbers in the front of your shirt. Okay, once the judge is done, do not leave the arena until told, please. Once this show is over, the ones that were showmanship, parents, please don't let your kids leave anywhere. We'll need to take pictures afterwards. But once showmanship is over, we get you back to the ring. Don't leave the building, please. Attention in the poultry barn. Chicken callbacks have been posted against the north wall. We will start with pullets first when the turkey show is over. We will take a 15-minute break in between. Chicken callbacks have been posted on the north wall. Okay, once the judging is over, no exhibitor leaves their position. Stay exactly where you're at until told to go out the top side of the ring. We will go out top side.
Thank you.
How are you?
What, they're lobsters? Check.
All right, I think I got it all figured out. First, I want to thank y'all for having me out, especially a competitive area like Fredericksburg up here in Gillespie County. I know the quality, I know the work that these students have put into raising these turkeys. They're young right now. They're going to change a lot, but these students are set up to be successful at the majors. So as I went down the line, what I'm looking for is you want that base of that breast to be wide, you want it to carry, you want it to have length all the way throughout. And with that, you're looking for most amount of breast meat. Throughout as we were going through and it was kind of close, I talked to some of the kids, hey, maybe it's just a little bit shorter than the one above you. Maybe yours tapered just a little bit more. But these turkeys still got a lot of growing to do, So no matter how you place today, don't give up, keep going through there. So let's give all these exhibitors a round of applause. I'm not going to play any games with you. We're going to start with first place right over here, this young man on the end. And as we go down, I will say these top three hens are really exceptional. You're looking at minor differences between them. That first one, it's wide at the base. It carries all the way. It's got the length. It's got everything that you want in the hen. The second one, you maybe have a little bit of taper towards that back end, maybe not quite as wide, but still really well put together. And then the third one, maybe you're just losing a little more width, a little bit length. But those top three birds, exceptional. As you go down the line, it's going to go this way and then loop back around on that side. So thank you all. Very good job, exhibitors.
Okay, stay where you're at. Do not move until released, okay? Stay where you're at. Once released, go back to your pens and wait till I call the toms.
Yeah, I hit pay for it.
They can't.
All right, how about giving our kids a big round of applause for the hens that just went out? Thank y'all. I know these kids work hard. All right, once you get your hens put up, go ahead and grab your toms, come to the arena. We'll line up just like we did before, down all the way on this bottom end. Okay, our showmanship judge today is John Ellebrock. John is from Lavernia, Texas, and works in product development at HEB. Go HEB. He earned a master's degree in meat science from Texas A&M University. John began raising poultry at a young age and has remained deeply involved in the poultry industry ever since. Along with his wife Liz and their children Trent and Amber, his family has shown chickens and turkeys and at every major livestock show in Texas along with their local show in Lavernia. Their accomplishments include Grand Champion Turkey, Grand Champion Pen of Chickens at the San Antonio Livestock Show, as well as Grand and Reserve Champion with the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. John brings both hands-on experience and industry knowledge to the showmanship ring and loves helping families with their projects to reach success in the ring. John, thank you for coming out and being our judging our show today. How about a round of applause for Mr. Ellebrock? Again, we want to thank folks at Tractor Supply, all the shavings you see. Give them a big round of applause. Thank you, Tractor Supply. Another special thank you to our prize money donors, Roger and Eileen Krinwoge and Leonard and Sarah Betcher. They're the ones that donate the money for the prizes for the poultry. Thank y'all. How about a round of applause for the Krinwoges and the Betchers? All right, do we have all the toms? All right. All right, once he's done judging, everybody just keep your places. Don't move until someone comes to get you. Just keep your placing now. As soon as we do the champion and the reserve champion drive, I'll call showmanship numbers. Y'all will meet me on the upper end of the arena. Just say attention in the poultry barn. Right into that.
All right, can I get your attention in the poultry barn? We are going to announce the results of the turkey hens. As our champion, we have Mason Knazy. As our reserve champion, we have Annabella Sioni. In third place, we have Travis Yensky. In fourth place, we have Kale Watson. In fifth place, we have Owen Knazy. In sixth place, we have Connor Sims. In seventh, we have Kyla Sims. In eighth place, we have Jake Staling. In ninth place, we have Dylan Atkinson. In 10th place, we have Gabriel Moreno. In 11th place, we have Riley Schmidt. In 12th place, we have Mark Wade Schmidzinski. In 13th place, we have Tucker Geiswhite. In 14th place, we have Kaysen Dreyer. In 15th, we have Booker Branham. In 16th place, we have Jordan Atkinson. In 17th place, we have Charlie Atkinson. In 18th place, we have Ellis Betcher. In 19th place, we have Hudson Lochte. In 20th place, we have Haven Rice. In 21st place, Camden Branham. In 22nd, Houston Lochte. In 23rd place, we have Evelyn Schmidzinski. In 24th place, we have Wyatt Bobo. And in 25th place, we have Ezra Moreno.
All right, how about a round of applause for the turkey hens? Okay, listen up. If you're given a showmanship card or your reserve or grand champion, you need to fill that card out before you get your picture taken. You need to fill that card out before your picture's taken. That's showmanship awards, reserve, and grand champion birds. Please fill those cards out.
All right, we finished up with the toms. The toms, at this point in their life, they're kind of at what I call an ugly stage. You pick them up, they just look like just a big old glob of meat. Toms are going to have a lot more meat, but they still got a lot of growing to do. You know, kind of we look at a lot of these students that are going to the major show. Our end goal is going to be Houston time or Austin time. So they've got a lot of growing to do. They're kind of still putting on that meat. They're still growing. So these students, the birds got a lot of growth to do. But we're looking for the same thing we do with our hens. We want it to be wide at the base, you want it to carry, and you want it to be long. We're looking for overall breast meat when we talk about these toms. No surprise, we're doing the same thing. We're going to start with this young man over here in first place. Going through. My opinion, I think he wins the class pretty easily. He's got everything you want on a tom. It's wide at the base, it carries, it's long. It's going to be a very, very good bird in the future. It's a good bird right now. As we go down second and third, it gets a little bit closer. What sets the two apart is the one in second place has just got a little bit more width at that base. I told the young man in third, his is square, doesn't taper at all. It just needs a little bit more mass to compete with those two birds ahead of it. As we go down the line, it's just simple things. You're losing a little taper. It's a little bit shorter. But these students, these birds, they're not light right now, and they're going to get heavier. So they've done an excellent job out here today. Let's give them all a round of applause.
Okay, everybody keep your positions. And when released, go out the upper end of the barn. I'll need showmanship. When I call your number, I want you to come back to the upper end of the arena up here. When I call your number, come back up to the upper end. Beginners, I need 387, 288, 292. Juniors, I need 88, 353, 371. Seniors, I need 389, 386, 365. Come to the upper end of the arena up here by me. Again, beginner, 387, 288, 292. Juniors, 88, 353, 371. Seniors, I need 389, 386, 365. You will speak with our judge, Mr. Ellerbra.
Is it on? Okay. For those in showmanship that got called out, after you put your birds up, come back. If you're in the grand drive, obviously stay out there. Finish that. I'll work with the kids that aren't in the grand drive first. And then when you're done with the grand drive, if there's any in the grand drive, come back after the grand drive.
I will call the birds for the grand drive. Once y'all put your birds up, I will recall the birds for the reserve and grand champion drive. Okay, the front row is released. The champion or reserve of the class, stay where you're at. Y'all can go put your birds up. The numbers I called, please come back to the arena. I'll call the numbers one more time now that y'all are headed back. 387, 288, 292. 88, 353, 371. 389, 386, 365. Please come to the upper end of the show arena. All right, I need the reserve champion and the champion pen of turkey hens. Come to the arena, please. Okay, poultry showers, chickens, pullets, and cockerels. We will take a 15-minute break in between, so your kids don't need to rush to the pen. We're going to take a 15-minute break in between the turkeys and the chickens. So take you a break. Mike, check, test 1, 2. Okay, when you're given your showmanship card and your grand and reserve grand cards, make sure you fill those cards out before you go take pictures. Please fill those cards out before you take pictures.
All right. As we start looking at our top toms and our top hens, the decision gets very close. When you compare them, you can't compare meat for meat because toms are going to be much bigger. So you compare how they are for the tom and how they were in their class. Same thing with the hens, how they are for the hens and how they were in their class. Today, I think your grand champion is going to be the tom. When we start getting to reserve, you start getting real close. So when you look at the first place hen versus the second place tom, I think you can make an argument either way. They're both very good. The hen, square all the way throughout. It's wide. Tom, very little taper. So I think they're both very good birds. The person that's going to win the reserve grand champion is going to be the tom today.
All right, like I said, we're going to take a 15-minute break in between turkeys and chickens. So y'all just hang out for a little bit, take a break, whatever y'all need to do.
Winter, spring, summer, fall, HCP has it all. Everything you need and want for any season. Fireplaces, fire logs, heating for your home, and fire pits for the yard. Indoor and outdoor grills. Propane for your grill, your home, or your RV. From A to Z, everything propane for all seasons. Just ask us. Find us online at hillcountrypropaneinc.com or come to the showroom at 1240 State Highway 16 in Fredericksburg. Hill Country Propane Inc. Go Propane.
Hi, my name is Anders Ecker, and we want to invite you and your furry friends to visit Fredericksburg Veterinary Center. Our mission is to create a comfortable environment where we treat your animals as if they were our own. Everyone has been working hard to design a new building with more space to provide the best care to all of our animal friends. We love our clients, patients, and especially our Battling Billies. So come see Dr. Neil Eckert, Dr. Morgan Donsbach, and Dr. Lana Bush for all of your veterinary needs. Billy Pride Uber Alice.
Vogel Tractors, high-quality tractors, construction machines, and utility vehicles, new and used equipment and attachments from Rhino, Armstrong Ag, Industrious America, and more. Vogel Tractors specializes in 20 to 150 horsepower tractors, as well as skid steers, excavators, and more. All machines field-tested, shop-inspected, and serviced to exceed expectations. Online at vogeltractors.com or give us a call, 830-644-1400.
Well, howdy friends, this is Paige Finley from Fbg and Billy's.Live. I want to tell you about some new friends I met at J4 Trailer, a family-owned Texas trailer dealer out 290 just east of Fredericksburg. They carry utility trailers, livestock trailers, cargo trailers, and if you're looking for all the bells and whistles, they can custom build just about anything. Food trucks, car haulers, trash, or landscape trailers, whatever you need. Give them a call today, 830-997-9969, J4 Trailers. That's where I got mine.
Once you're done testing your birds, go ahead and bring them back for pictures. You'll need pictures over here where you tested your birds, your grand champion and your reserve grand champion birds.
All right, I'll go ahead and get started. So, first of all, thank you so much for the honor of inviting me back to this great show. The community here that raises poultry is phenomenal in the community here, and these kids did an outstanding job today, both in the ring and then also asking them questions. And I'll kind of bring them out and talk to you about some of the questions I asked them. But one thing to note, one of the things, as soon I walked in this barn about 7:30 this morning, and it may not appear it, but I went straight back to the turkeys. I've been watching everything everyone's doing the whole time, including when they're not even in the show ring. So something to keep in mind, families, I'm watching families and the kids the entire time. So, and these kids are the epitome of great showmanship. And one thing I'll say is if your kid's not out here, I could have went to 5 or 6 kids in every one of these groups. They all did a phenomenal job. So I want you to keep that in mind as well. Can y'all hear me okay? This volume needs to.
Hey, raise the volume.
There. Better? Can y'all hear me now? Perfect. Thank you. I kind of felt like my voice was not projecting very good, which is kind of hard because I got a pretty strong voice. I would turn it up. Can you turn it up a touch more? Turn it up a little more. There we go. Finally. All right. Let's get the beginners out here. Three youngest kids, come on out. So right out here. These 3 young men did a phenomenal job. One of the things that's real important to get out here, I'm looking for several things. I'm looking for, number one, first and foremost, is this kid taking care of the bird, and are they paying attention? Taking care of the bird is the most important thing when you're at this show. San Antonio or Houston, don't worry about it. You break a wing, it's not great, but here, there's a very good bird today that lost a wing that would have been a really phenomenal bird down the road. And my heart breaks for that family that had that bird, because that thing could have been really good later. So first and foremost, they protected their birds. And then second, are they paying attention? Do they know what's going on? Do they know do they have judge awareness? Do they know when to get their bird up, when to rest it? Very important. A lot of these kids were getting their birds up and keeping them up way too long. Get them down. Let them rest. Every moment you have that bird in the air is a risk you have injuring it. So I asked these young men 3 questions. Tell me what you do in a day in your turkey ring, in your turkey pen. Just in general, tell me what you do. Tell me what your temperature target is. And when I asked this question, I was very general. I go, what is your goal right now? Is it to keep them cool, or is it to keep them warm? Most everyone said warm. And I know it's a hill country, I know y'all are cooler, but right now I'll tell you this is the warmest year I've ever had. There's flies in the barns, and we got millions of fans blowing on these birds. So I was looking for anyone that would know, maybe we're trying to keep them a little cool right now, because that is very important. And I guarantee these people on the top of the line with their birds, they're keeping them cooler and not letting them get too hot. And then I just asked to see if they knew kind of what feed that they were feeding, meaning are they buying ACO or Barron's or Full of Pep or whatever? I'm just looking for, in general, or at least, do you know where you're going to buy the feed? And one young man said Bryan, Texas, so that was quite impressive. So without further ado, I'm going to announce it from 3rd place to 1st place. And this young man closest to me is in 3rd place. He did a phenomenal job. Young man, congratulations. If you watch this young man in the show ring, he knew what was going on, very attentive, showing the bird. Maybe had a few missings in the questions that were asked, but overall did one of the most phenomenal jobs as a beginner, and most of all protected that bird while he is out there. The family should be very proud of this young man. He did a phenomenal job, probably one of his first, maybe second times out in the show ring. That is very hard to do. The other thing I looked for was, is the kid actually showing the bird, or was someone else showing it for them? If someone was showing it for them, you're out. And I don't fault anyone for that. I might do that same as a parent, but this is showmanship, so the kid had to do it themselves, even if they got assistance to do it. And then going into 2nd place, got a few more questions right. That was a big difference there. This young man right in the middle got 2nd place, and this young man, slight edge. I mean, it was really close. Young man on the end got 1st place. So please give them a round of applause. They did a phenomenal job showing, and they're out there in their pens working their birds. They did a phenomenal job, so congratulations. All right, intermediates. Looking for the same thing, but again, with intermediates, the skill level goes entirely up. And if you watch the intermediates, there was 5, 6, 7 of them all that knew how to show, knew how to protect their birds, knew how to really show their birds. And do you keep that bird high? There's a big difference. Some of these 3 here, if you watch them, they can take a bird that's maybe 5th place and show it into 3rd place. So they're ones, especially as you get into the seniors too. But questions got a lot harder, and I will admit I asked the same questions to these guys as I did to the seniors. So they were very hard questions, and that is what it is. So I asked them, first question, what's your feed ration? And I wanted to see what they told me. Do you have turkey starter? Do you have extruded? If so, what's the ratio? What's the protein and fat in it, if you can tell me? Second question, what's the most important thing about raising a turkey? It was a very interesting, I know there's some siblings here. I would say some of the siblings that may be a little younger probably gave better answers on some of these, and this was one of them. This young lady in the middle went straight to temperature. Temperature is, if you don't know, is probably the most important thing you can do. And the quickest way to ruin a turkey is to not have the temperature right. Same with chickens. So I was looking for a myriad of answers. Feed, rations, all those things matter, but temperature probably can do the most for you. And then I asked them, what supplements do they feed? And most all of them knew, and most all of them are feeding the PNR, T1, T2. But then I went a step further, and I go, well, what in the supplement actually makes it work? Some said protein, some said carbs, some said different things. Just for knowledge, amino acids are the reason that thing exists. So amino acids are the building blocks of proteins. They are technically not proteins. It's different because the bird does not have to break the protein down to absorb the amino acid. So the amino acid was the answer, and that's why most all of these kids got that right. So without further ado, in third place was a young lady on the end, number 371. Congratulations. And then we had a very close top two. In second place is this young man closest to me. I know he had a phenomenal day with his turkeys today. Just a slight edge to the young lady in the middle that got first, answering pretty much every question right. So congratulations to all of y'all. All right. And then we have the seniors. A lot of these are not new to the showmanship area. I asked them the same questions. I would say the difference is the seniors really know what's in that feed pan a lot more. They could tell me down to the protein, the fat level, the ratios, everything. They were phenomenal. What was most important about raising the bird and what the supplements that they feed. I would say with all of these kids, none of them really missed much. So the differences in their answers are very subtle, but I did have to make a decision. And in third place, I have the young lady on the end. Congratulations. And then in second place, a young man in the middle who is a phenomenal. If any of y'all, sorry, I'm sidebarring, but if any of y'all want to watch phenomenal showing all three of these young men and young ladies, that's how you show a bird. And then this young man closest to me just nailed every question in detail, probably prepared some, but he did a phenomenal job, as did all of them, but he nailed everything perfectly. So congratulations. The competition gets tougher each year, but just thank y'all so much for inviting me out here and having the honor to do this showmanship. I think it's very important. It's something I'm very passionate about. And these are some phenomenal families out here that are doing this. So y'all should all applaud yourselves and give a round of applause, not only to these kids, but to the parents out here that are doing a great job raising these kids. Thank y'all. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
All right, how about a big round of applause for all our showmanship kids. They work their tail ends off, and big round of applause for them, and another round of applause for John. He does a great job. We're going to give it about another 2 more minutes, and then we're going to go ahead and call the first call for pullets. First call will be pullets, so y'all get ready. I will call the numbers. You will go to the bottom gate where you entered this morning. Make sure you're all in line with your pen of birds. When you come in, you tell the girls your pen number, the number that's on the cage and the number that is on the bird. That's what the girls need to know. All ready? Oh, you need it. Go ahead. We're going to go ahead and announce the winners of the Turkey Tom class.
Our grand champion turkey is Mason Knazy. Our reserve grand champion, Annabella Sioni. Third is Tucker Geiswhite. Fourth place goes to Owen Knazy. Fifth place goes to Jake Staling. Sixth place goes to Dylan Atkinson. Seventh place to Riley Schmidt. Eighth place goes to Hudson Lochte. Ninth place, Jordan Atkinson. 10th place goes to Camden Branham. 11th place, Ezra Moreno. 12th place, Booker Branham. 13th place goes to Kale Watson. 14th place, goes to Houston Lochte. In 15th place is Chandler Branham. In 16th place, Gabriel Moreno. In 17th place, Haven Rice. In 18th place, Evelyn Schmidzinski. In 19th place, Ellis Betcher. In 20th place, Aiden Dreyer. In 21st place, we have Charlie Atkinson. In 22nd, Paxton Schmidt. In 23rd, Kason Dreyer. In 24th, Hank Bobo. And in 25th place, we have Campton Bauer.
All right, attention in the poultry barn. First round of pullets, Group 1. Number 11, number 14, number 15, number 17, number 20, number 22, number 28, 34, 38, 39, 41, 43, 53, 66, 78, 80, 86, 95, 97, and 98. The person showing it, the bird needs to be in the middle. The person showing the actual class of bird needs to be in the middle. Make sure your showmanship number is on the front. The numbers I just called, you need to come to the bottom end of the gate where you all checked in at. Come to the bottom gate.
Okay, now we're going to announce the results for the Outstanding Showmanship Turkey Show. In the beginner class, in first place, we have Kason Dreyer. In second place, we have Dylan Atkinson. In third place, in the beginner, we have Camden Branham. And for the junior class, we have in first place, Kyla Sims. In second place, Mason Knazy. In third place, Haven Rice. And for our senior class, in first place, we have Travis Yansky. In second place, Connor Sims. And in third place, Riley Schmidt.
Do not get Group 2 mixed in with Group 1. I will call Group 2 when it's time. I need all of Group 1 pullets to the line, please. Okay, if you happen to find an iPad laying around, please take it over to the office. They have lost an iPad. Please take it to the office if you find one. Okay, once you're done with placing, once he's placed, nobody moves. Stay where you are until the girls come to you and tell you to go, okay? Nobody leaves.
Yes, sir. Has to go. I'm in the next.
All right. As we bring out our first set of pullets, as they came in this morning, we gave them a score. I'll give you a fair warning. Those scores are very rough, okay? We're looking for, as we see, that's just to get us all in the arena so we can see them all together. And then as they came in the gate, I gave them another score just to split them in lines to make it manageable. We're going to keep these three over here. They'll compete against those next rounds as they go. But then the next best ones were here. Always on the right is the better end, then lower in the as we go down. Same thing on turkeys, what we look for on chickens. We want them to have the most amount of meat, but we're putting three of them together. So if you were to take all the breast meat off of those three birds, which ones are going to have the most meat? And that's what we're looking for. Not necessarily as much uniformity, because if we come out here, we have two really big birds and one that drops off. We're just looking for amount of meat. Uniformity might come into play at the very end when we're looking at three really meaty birds. But we just want as much meat on these birds as we can right now. So let's give all these exhibitors a round of applause.
Okay, the first row, I want y'all to go out the bottom gate. Y'all can go ahead and go out the bottom gate. Second row, y'all go out the top gate, please. The third row, y'all will go out the bottom gate once the first row's done. Hold on. Y'all can go ahead and come on. First row can come on. Yeah, y'all don't have to stay in exact order. Okay, third row, y'all can go out the bottom. Once y'all get your birds pulled up, I'll call group 2. Group 2 will enter at the bottom of the arena, exactly where y'all came in the gate this morning. Third pin right here. All right, group 2 of pullets. Number 2, number 9, number 13, number 18, 23, 24, 29, 40, 57, 60, 65, 73, 74, 75, 81, 85, and 90. Group 2 pullets. Please come to the bottom end of the show ring. Make sure the person showing is in the middle. Make sure your show number is where the judge can see it.
All right, let's give all these exhibitors a great round of applause. When we start looking at the quality, this group takes a big step up, and I know we still got another group coming in. What it really is starting to come down to is the exhibitors got 2 really big birds, but then that third bird drops off. And that's always the challenge, especially when you're limited with the amount of chickens you can get. You might have 1, you might have 2, but getting 3 really big birds, that's the key. So we're going to go ahead and keep these 4 over here to compete against the next round. Same thing we've done all the other rounds. We'll start on the top end on the right and work our way down. These exhibitors have done a great job, a great set of birds. Congratulations to all y'all.
All right, if your numbers have been written down, the middle row, go out up top. Hold up, hold up. Okay, second row is released. Go out the upper end of the barn. All right, third group of pullets, group 3. Come down to the bottom end. Make sure the person showing is in the middle. We need the pen number, not your showmanship number. The pen number, not the showmanship number. Person showing, please be in the middle when you get to the gate. Starting out group 3, 16, 33, 49, 51, 56, 61, 67, 69, 70, 76, 82, 83, 96, 100, 101. Come to the bottom end where you checked in this morning. Come to that gate. Make sure the person showing is in the middle. Give the girls your pin number, not your showmanship number, the pin number.
All right. Give these exhibitors a great round of applause. Very hard work. Very good job. As we get to the finishing up this pullet class, we're going to start right here with your first place pullets. Very good job. And I will say, first and second, extremely close. A lot of times they got one massive bird, which is what he's got right here. And then you compare the next one, it's still good. And then the third one drops off just a hair. So between these two, kind of what I did was, okay, well, how does this person's best bird compare to theirs? What about their second bird to their second bird, and their third bird to third bird? And that's where I think this one kind of beat him out just a little bit. That one massive bird carried him all the way to the top, and he's got two exceptional birds to go with it. As we go down the line, I told the young man in third place, his just a little bit shorter, kind of pinches more at that back end. You lose a little bit of that meat. But all these exhibitors have done a wonderful job. Congratulations.
Okay, everybody keep their places. Don't anybody move yet. Okay, the first row of birds, I want y'all to go out the bottom end where y'all came in. The second row, y'all go out the upper end. Third row, stay in place. Y'all go ahead and pick your birds up and go. First row out the bottom, middle row out the top. All right, Group 1 of cockerels. Group 1. Make sure the man showing is in the middle. Group 1, 3, 6, 7, 10, 27, 30, 36, 37, 42, 45, 50, 55, 62, 68, 72, 87, 88, 92, 93. Make sure the person showing is in the middle. Give the girls your pin number, not your showmanship. Pin number. Group 1 cockerels. Group 1 cockerels, please come to the show ring. Again, I want to say a special thank you to Tractor Supply. Those of you that weren't here earlier, they donate all the shavings. So next time you're down there, tell Tractor Supply thank you for all the shavings. Another special thank you to the money donors, Roger and Eileen Krinwogge and Leonard and Sarah Betcher. How about a big round of applause for all of them?
Okay, can I get your attention in the poultry barn? We are now going to read off the results from the broiler pullets. As the champion pin, we have Jaron Elbrocht. As the reserve champion, we have Gage Thompson. In third place, we have Hagen Nicely. In fourth place, we have Mason Stacy. In fifth place, we have Aubrey Meckler. In sixth place, we have Zane Youngblood. In seventh place, Ginger Elbrocht. In eighth place, Bailey Tribes. In ninth place, Bailey Stacy. In 10th place, Lainey Nicely. In 11th place,
11.
I don't have 11. Okay. All right. In 12th place, we have Weston Eckert. In 13th place, we have Ella LaRue. In 14th place, we have Aubrey Eckert. In 15th place,
This is hard.
okay, in 15th place, we have Carter Cathy. In 16th place, Hunter Lochte. In 17th place, Nathan Mendez. In 18th place, Sally Turpin. In 19th, Aubrey Thompson. In 20th place, Jake Smoot. In 21st place, we have Brielle Thompson. In 22nd place, Abigail Thompson. In 23rd, all right. 24th place, we have Thomas Hinckley. And 25th place is Emery Keiki.
Please do not remove pullets from the barn yet. We will tell you when to remove pullets from the barn. Okay, for all you parents in the poultry barn, listen up. When your kid places in a spot, there are certain levels. So when those kids, whatever their level is, that's what they're going to walk across the stage. So they have to be here for the sale. All exhibitors have to be here for the sale. No sale, no check. So make sure, parents, your kid is here for the sale. They'll print out that list when it comes out later, probably Saturday morning. But all exhibitors have to be here for the sale. At that point in your groups, they'll walk you across the stage, call your name. Parents, others can do add-ons at that time. They can just tell them what the number is, whatever they walk across the stage, but they will walk across the stage. Their names will be called.
All right, as we start the cockerel class, nothing new. We've done the same thing the whole time, still looking for the same amount of meat. Now, cockerels are much bigger than pullets, so you're going to have more meat. And I will say these kids today have done an outstanding job. I know it's not your typical January 8th weather. It's hot in here. The birds are hot. They've done an exceptional job taking care of them, holding up when they need to, especially the young kiddos. When you got your birds up, I know they can get real heavy. We want to make sure we get this done right. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to keep these top 4 right here for the next class. And then they're going to come around and write down the placings. But again, let's give everyone a congratulations, big round of applause.
All right, kids, don't move. Hold your position. Stay where you're at. All right, group 2 of cockerels. Group 2, number 1, number 4, 5, 19, 21, 25, 32, 35, 48, 54, 58, 64, 71, 79, 89, 91. Person showing needs to be in the middle. Make sure you give them the pen number, not your showmanship number, the pen number. The person showing needs to be in the middle.
All right, it's starting to get warm. These kids are doing a great job. These birds are holding up. I kind of want to touch again on the scores as we came in. That was just a rough idea to get us in the arena so we can sort them out. There was a couple of exhibitors in here that I think have moved up quite a bit. Once you put them side by side, you maybe realize, well, I was a little harsh on the scoring as they come in, or maybe they came in early or they came in late, but the arena will work itself out and get those students to where they need to go. Same thing, we're going to keep 4 of these exhibitors on this front row. Exceptional birds as we go down the line. Really the big thing we're missing right now is that third bird to kind of put that full pin together. So congratulations, very good job, exhibitors. We'll keep these 4 right here.
Okay, I do have to say one thing. This poor young man has got the worst in the last 3 times. I want y'all to give this young man a round of applause because he's got a heart of a lion. He has gone through it. He has gone through it. Okay, everybody hold your spots. When the girls tell you you're ready to go, all right, y'all can move. The top 4 can move over here. Okay, we're going to go with Group 3 of cockerels. Group 3 of cockerels. Pen number 8, 12, 26, 31, 44, 46, 47, 52, 59, 63, 77, 84, 94, 99, 102. Make sure your showman is in the middle and let the girls know your pin number. Okay, pay attention in the poultry barn. After the show, I need these numbers to go to the top corner. Beginner, 28, 358, 251. Juniors, 293, 430, 317. Seniors, 104, 11, 369. Once you're done, put your birds up, go to the top corner. Go to the top corner, and nobody leaves the ring or the show because everybody's going to help take down pens. Please stay. We need all the help we can get. Okay, I'm going to go through the showmanship numbers one more time. Parents, if you hear your kid's name called, please write it down. Beginners, 28, 358, 251. Juniors, 293, 430, 317. Seniors, 104, 11, 369. When you get your chickens put up, come back to the ring on the upper end. See John. He will have the questions for you. Again, don't leave after the show either, please, especially the showmanship and grand and reserve grand birds.
All right, I think we can, as we were going through, I think you can cut the tension with a knife. It got real quiet. Some cheering in here is very good. First, I want to thank y'all for having me out. I've enjoyed it. Your students have been excellent so far, very respectful throughout the entire show, and also done an exceptional job with their broilers and their turkeys. Without further ado, as we go down the line, this is going to be your first place Pentacockerels. The first place pin, and you can hold them up if you want to. Exceptional Pentacockerels, wide at the base, carries all the way. When you start getting between the two, I mean, it's very close. I went base all the way at the tip of the keel, length, and this one beats it out a little bit on each one of those things. So that's what's going to be your first place Pentacockerels. As we go down the line, exceptional Pentacockerels. I talked to the boy down there in the cowboy hat. He's got two of probably the bigger birds in the show. He's just missing that third bird. And so all it takes is, you got a certain number of birds that you get in the box. Did you get lucky? Did you get that third bird? And also, it's a lot of the feeding and that goes along with it too. So congratulations to everybody. Exceptional job today.
Okay, everybody keep your place. First and second, stay here. The girls that come around, like I said, first and second, stay here. Okay, the first line, if they've got everything, y'all can come out the bottom end. All right, again, I'm going to announce the showmanship numbers. Once I call your name or your number, y'all come back to the ring, please. Beginner, 28. 358, 251. Juniors, 293, 430, 317. 104, 11, 369 on the seniors. Okay, the showmanship. Once I call your numbers, put your birds up, and then come back into the ring. Speak with John up here on the upper end. Again, we want to say a big round of applause to Brian Clay and John Ellebra for judging the showmanship and the show itself. And kids, remember, don't leave yet. We got pens and everything to put up. Once you get your birds out, we'll put the pens and everything up. We still have championship drive to go. I need the first and second place pullets to come to the ring. First and second place pullets to come to the ring, please. Okay, moms, dads, everybody remember, all exhibitors must be at the sale. They will display the sale numbers probably Saturday morning at some point, but everybody that is an exhibitor must be at the sale. It'll give you roughly about a time to be there. First and second place pullets, please bring them to the ring. First and second place pullets, bring them to the ring, please. Okay, I need number 28 in the beginners and number 293 for showmanship. Please come to the ring. 28, 293 for showmanship. Please come to the ring. We are starting the champion drive now. Avery Denton, I need you to come to the ring, please. Avery Denton. Hannah Green, I also need you to the ring. Denton and Green, please come to the ring. .28 and 293, please come to the ring for showmanship. 28, 293, come to the ring for showmanship. Looks like we're done on the champion drive.
All right, these students have done an excellent job. When we started looking at the top 2 pins of cockerels and top 2 pins of pullets, again, just like with the hens and the toms, you can't compare meat for the cockerels compared to meat for the pullets because the cockerels will beat them every single time. What you're looking for is which pin is put together the best, which pin excelled in the class against all the others, which one do you not have a weakness in or the least amount of weakness. And today that's going to be the cockerels with this young lady right in. When we look for a reserve grand champion, again, same thing, but then you're going to compare the first place pullets with the second place cockerels. And we're going to go ahead and give it to the young man with the first place pullets. And you may be wondering, I asked him what his pre-score was, and he said it was a 10 something something. I gave very few 10s as they were coming in because he's got an exceptional bird, and I think that exceptional bird carries him throughout puts him at the top of the class and reserve grand overall. So very good job, all the exhibitors. Congratulations.
Okay, keep your spots. Once the girls come get their letters, they're here. Then y'all can go ahead and go on out. Check.
All right. The Lone Ranger's here, sticking behind. Thank you all very much for staying behind. I want to give a round of applause to all of these kids. They did an amazing job today. And also the ones that didn't even make it out here. Everyone, this was a phenomenal show. But unfortunately, I got to pick 3 kids. So I'm going to bring the seniors out first, and I'll tell you why. So when I first came in this show, if y'all listened to me earlier, the first thing I did was walk around and look. At that time, there were only 2 families taking care of their chickens at that time. And one of these was this young lady right here, 104. She's the only one. There was probably 2 or 3 families with fans on their chickens. They had by far the best fans. But the reason I mention this is little things matter. And it was very close for that grand champion between first and second place cockerel. And I guarantee the time they put back here mattered. And there was one other family that spent a lot of time back there as well. So I don't want to diminish all the other work that was back there, but I noticed it right away when I got here, and it sure is interesting that they also won the show as well. With that being said, I asked them several questions as well. So you had to know your stuff. I asked them, what's the % protein in the food? What would you do to make your pen of chickens better? Like if you had a magic wand, what would you do? And then how many days old are the chickens? That also matters. Like your feed program is all developed around how old the birds are going to get. You don't feed, like for San Antonio, they're going to be 36 days old. When we show at that show, these are 42 days old. Last year, San Antonio was 44, 45 days old. Feed them completely different. So these kids need to know that, and they did. So not only did we have a great group of kids taking care of their birds, but we also had phenomenal showing, and they knew their stuff as well. But unfortunately, I got to pick someone today. So for the seniors, for third place is this young man in the middle. Congratulations. For second place is a young lady on the end, and then first place is this young lady here. Congratulations to y'all. And then if I can get the 2 intermediates here. These 2 kids did a phenomenal job. If you watch them showing, there's no one that shows better than these kids, I'm convinced. Asked them the same questions that I did the seniors, and they knew their stuff as well. And I will say the one that wins this knew more than all the other kids combined. They answered every single question perfectly. So in second place is this young man right here. And then in first place, knowing everything about her chickens, is this young lady right here. Congratulations. And then we'll bring the beginners up here. So several things. I'll tell you the questions I asked them, then I'll tell you what I looked for in these individuals. Tell me what you do in a day in your chicken pen. I want to see, are they out there? What are they doing? Do they know their stuff? Both of them did. And what did you do today? What did you do today to take care of your chickens? And both of them knew feed, water, take care of them, be by the pen, be present, make sure their pen's clean. They both knew that. And then also, what feed do you feed? It was a very, very close between these 2 individuals. We have this young man, 251, if y'all watched today, went through a battle today with getting shit in the face twice. And yeah, I don't know what to say. You handled it very well. I will say I had his number written down long before that ever happened. So I was very glad that I had noticed him as being one of the better showers out here before that ever happened. But he grew in my eyes after seeing him take that and still stay determined and still, stay present. But when it came down to it, I did put him in second place, this young man here in first place, because he knew his questions inside and out. So, but y'all both did a phenomenal job. First place and second place. Again, thank y'all so much for inviting me. This is very fun. I enjoy it. If y'all have any questions, need anything, feel free to reach out. I love helping families. Whatever y'all need, just let us know. Thanks.